Yo, what up, Onyx? Appreciate the good luck. Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. Hello, Meta. 49%. Hey, that's not like terrible. Hello, Samurott. Jonas. Tag. How are y'all doing?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I might swap to No Amiibo at some point today. We'll see. Oh, hello, Atlas. What's up,
Quella è una
EBR
tavoletta
Unix?
shake.
Oh, hello, Lift Big Love
Ti
and
guiderà
Lil
dopo il
LBL.
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Thank you, Narret. What up, Espen? He loves the wave. Hey. But yeah, there's a tournament that the qualifiers are starting today. And I was a little bit late for for today's qualifier. Well, so there were two today. One would have been like 11 a.m. I was not awake. The other, though, was 5 p.m., which I wonder if that's wrapping up right now. But I was initially thinking, okay, I'll probably do a Wednesday 5 p.m. as the first qualifier that I'll join, but then
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I didn't wake up too late. I was up since probably like 1:30, but had not warmed up in time. Hey, what's up, Yola? Enjoy the lurk. Hello, Trevor. Is there a restream? I think there is. Oh. Well. There's Moist. GG. On qualifier. You do that. Yeah, that might be a little bit too high. No, it worked. It's a puke. Hello, lit. It's over. That was the run. 25-22. Yo. Yeah, the qualifiers are all No Amiibo, so it's slightly different. Or can you watch the tourney? So if you go to the announcements channel of the Breath of Wild Discord, there should be an announcement about where the or when the qualifiers are. And it's the Tournament Runners channel, which the race rooms get posted in there. Yeah, there haven't been ZSR restreams yet, but or just any restreams so far. But it is the first day. Hey, what's up, Theo? Took like 20 seconds to line up the wind blight skip. Yeah, I was thinking about whether or not it'd be good to just do demon setup for the tournament. Okay, we're probably fine here. Yo, what's up, Ed? Hyro. Orange. You don't think there will be any until Saturday? Moldy. The double raid. GG's. I believe you did both qualifiers today. What is demon setup? Dang. Yeah, demon setup is the forward jump. So you climb the wall for windblight skip, and then you jump right twice, backflip, side hop left. Essentially the like more normalized setup for windblight skip, as opposed to lining up with like the floor or the platform on the left. So it was like the go-to windblight skip setup for a long time.
Svegliati.
25:56. Nice, nice. Are you planning on doing a bunch of the qualifiers
Ti guiderà
just for
dopo il
extra
risveglio
practice?
dal tuo lungo.
I was gonna participate in this qualifier, but then I got online a bit too late. Just like 15 minutes late, I think. Which is like, you know, half of the run, but still. First 3 are available for, that's fair. Look, just half the run. I was out walking. And then I had to shower and warm up. Really, I would have been available for it if I just went in no like warm up at all. But I figured while I could probably put up a pretty decent time, yeah, I feel like I should probably warm up. You made your hands colder. Oh, did you step outside? Put them in the snow?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh yeah, my birthday is on a Tuesday this year. Okay, whatever. Well, it's not that. Wait, is the viewing in? You would watch the tournament matches on Twitch, but the race rooms get posted on or in Discord in the tournament runners channel, I think. And then Vivo, I think, posted the multi-Twitch link in the tournament scheduling channels, which I don't know if you can access those channels without a certain role. I don't remember. Yo, Vivi, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Okay, I think... I don't know. What's up, Penguin? Spent 2 hours moving Pokemon around. Yo, sick. Washed your hands, but the water was ice cold. Yeah, that's a pretty rookie mistake. I've made it many times. Hello, Brentis. I think at this point, I actually do wait for the water to warm up. Whenever I'm gonna be doing runs. Hey, what's up, Arsonist? These. Yo, welcome in, Vivo. I can tell you're a VV viewer because your name is somewhat similar. Hope you enjoy some Breath of the Wild speedruns. Alert. Give it up for day 39. That's right, we're almost at 40 days. Crazy, man. Yo, what up, CBF? Ow. Okay, so I want to do this. And that should be a good pin bomb. Last couple of days, what I've decided to do is on my days off, I don't want to do BLSS. So instead, oh snap, Zelds, thank you for the 23 months. Bad streamer. Appreciate the good luck as well. Diesel, thank you for the 20 months. That's 2 years on a certain planet, probably. In a different solar system. Still a 58. We'll take it. Ow. Oh, your name is highlighted in yellow. But there's like a yellow-pink one for first-time raid chatters. Oh! Also, what up, Mikey? Yeah, no, so I don't do BLSS much on my days off. Instead, I just practice all the wind bombs. So hopefully, other than like, I don't actually practice gamer much. Could be a rookie mistake, but... But yeah, hopefully the wind bombs are like good today. And hopefully the slides are magically just good. I mean, 103 is fine. I'll take that. Yo, what's up, Garthfield? Hope the qualifier went well. Oh, this is actually a good split. Aside from dying to Calamity was great. Yeah. Yeah, it'll happen. That's good to hear, though. And that's why you get three tries. Is Jesse's birthday the 24th or 26th? I think it's the 24th. There's a thing or two about dying to Calamity and Qualls. I was actually just looking at that. It's kind of interesting to go back and see, like, the difference in... Oh, what? The difference in times. That one didn't even feel like I dropped it at all. Ah, yeah, rip. Have to eat again. But yeah, if you like a look at the race times on average from The 2020 tournament. Hey, look, they just keep going down. Yo, what's up, Quix? Any advice on how to? Just do it. $98. That is a very high roll. Oh, I think on this one I only have 3 thingamajigs. The number of times somebody will use the hours command and it gets people is insane to me. Like, it is very clearly a random number, right? Like, what do you mean about? Old tilde. Yeah, you know, it's roughly 4,821. Yeah, as an estimate. Right there. Yeah, that'll work. San Diego State got destroyed by UNC in March Madness. Ah, rip. By Unk. Eh. That's crazy. Who do I have winning March Madness? I have... the Lakers? Look, they just got Luka. And they got Braun. That was crazy. Hey, what's up, Lux? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, I'm getting cooked on the weekly challenge. I mean, I know it's like a cooperative thing. Yo, what up, Whale? Speaking of, yeah. What can I say? I'm just that good. $121, phase 1. Which is kind of insane, because that... I'm pretty sure that wouldn't even be a good... like... phase 1. Or, oh no, am I running out of... surely this is enough. Easy clap. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, that wouldn't even be like a good phase 1 time for old round. Pretty sure.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò.
Good evening, Bings.
Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto! Ganon si sta indebolendo!
It's just practice, you know, for the tournament.
Mira alla luce! Funziona, in difficoltà!
Yeah, the thing that is like scary about Calamity is obviously. Oh, come on. You can just die.
Ancora un po'!
But as long as I
Abbiamo
don't,
quasi sconfitto!
you know, miss a flurry rush early or like a parry early, I think I'm good.
Guarda la sua
Like
testa!
I can do the backups, backup strats, grab an extra weapon if I need.
Finiscilo, Link!
24, 28. Not the best, but I also lost 40 seconds on Calamity, so actually not that bad. They are home from war? Wait, are they? Oh, snap. That means so are mine. Collect your rewards. Yo, we kind of cooked. 3 stars. Easy. Thank you for all the GGs, of course. And I think we go again. Here, let me switch to No Amiibo for a run or two. Oh my goodness. why is one of these people a charitable hero? Oh, snap. That's a good emote. A GG. It reminds me of Beast has an emote. That is, it's like the GameCube controller input display, and then it's AYA. I guess it might be Ayaya or whatever the emote is. Oh, also FFC is back for me. Any reason for no amiibo? The tournament.
Svegliati!
The qualifiers are no amiibo.
Svegliati!
So I should probably get some practice in.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Okay, so right here, if I'm doing no amiibo, I will be picking up the peppers. I don't know. Do I still do? If this is like tournament prep, do I still pick up the or do I still do the ESC into bombs? I say, why not? We'll just try it.
Link. Link.
Yo, thank you, Digital Buddha.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Get the sub 24. Yes, we'll say that. Okay. What's up, Poglat? Do other players put up as consistent times or more consistent times as me, just not world record times? Well, I mean, my baseline is gonna be better than other people, right? Like, I have 90 completed sub 24s. And the number of people who have sub 24 is like less than 10. Hey, what's up, Broken Bats? I can't say I've seen that. What? That is crazy. Had to issue an apology about it. That is really funny though. What? What an insane thing to do. But hey, he hit a triple. Oh wait, this is No Amiibo. Yo, what's up, Diddy? Also, the jump out of the BLSS is what I've been doing lately. Ooh, this is interesting because I'm now pretty far right. That should be fine. Man, baseball highlights are the best. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Himbokel. There's always something crazy going on. far back. Oh, too far back, I guess. I was fairly sure about that one actually working. It just took a little bit. Yeah, I imagine in my head they have something planned. I mean, at a certain point, isn't it like part of the job? Hey, what's up, Draco Link? Thank you for the good luck. You gotta plan your pop-offs, you know? You're not just an athlete, you're an entertainer. Yeah, 59 makes sense. That's not gonna work, is it? Ah, well, that's fine. That's one of the things I'm a little bit worried about for the tournament, actually. For some reason, my tree wind bombs are not very consistent, like, recently. It should be a wind bomb that I hit every single time. But lately, I've been dropping circle early a little bit. What if you have something planned and then never score? I mean, you got plenty of games, right? You just need one. Oh my goodness. Moist, you were, what, traumatized by that race we did on a hotfix. Had to intentionally ragdoll into the water. Dude, the thing is, if I wanted to, like, do some sort of pop-off, right? Get up and do the gritty. Where's the room? I don't have space. Hello, Gravel. Okay, one thing I didn't practice, which maybe I should have, is SOR. Because I feel like... Yeah, this is fine, but... I should be able to get like 44s on average. Youch. Do the H-box and start crying halfway through Dark Beast. Oh man. And then I miss a pre-fire. Then I'd be really crying. What's up, Lucy? Hello, Spaceman. Oh, thank you, Corn. Oh, that didn't work. I mean, that's just the thing with wind bombs. You gotta practice them so that you're confident that you can hit it in a run. I was given an egg, a chocolate egg, but it's white chocolate, apparently.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh no. White chocolate is superior. This was literally the
Quella è una
2309,
tavoletta
I think.
shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
We had this discussion. Got a strange amount of chocolate cake in your fridge. Strange as in like, I don't know, you left a full slice in there and then now you've only got half a slice, but you didn't eat it. Or maybe you have like 3/16 of a slice. Three-fifteenths. That's probably a stranger. That's just 1/5. Look, man.
Link.
But 3/15
Link.
is the Ides of March. That's when they
Dirigiti al
stabbed
luogo segnato sulla
Julius
mappa della tua
Caesar.
tavoletta shake.
And I don't think it's a coincidence. Ooh, 231. Where was your toga? No, I celebrated off stream. Yeah. That's pretty good. If you're ever worried about durability, there's something called a durability save that you can do when you set skew, which is where you unequip your shield and then re-equip it before you land. Right, so you start your shield jump, and then before Link lands, you do an unequip re-equip. And that makes it so that you don't take any shield durability. So yeah, you should be able to make a shield last forever. Nothing lasts forever though. You know what? You're right. You've only got so much time on this earth. Spend it not speedrunning Breath of the Wild. Go hug your loved ones. Yeah, what's up, Quady? Ooh, riveting. That was still a 58, really? Yeah, 114. I'm playing in March Madness, yeah. Yeah, I am. No big deal, though. But you better put me on for your top pick. It'd be a bit of a throw otherwise. How long is March Madness? Is it like a month? up. No, I feel like I do. Hold up. What? What was the thing? It was like 24 hours, 9 days a week or something. That doesn't seem right. How's gonna work? And 107. 24 hours and 91 days? Is that it? Am I gonna win over the Lakers? It's gonna be close, but yeah, I will. Look, LeBron is like 40. That was a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, 113 entry. All right, not bad. Hey, thank you, Ollie. Oh, that was kind of close. Almost got cooked by a choo-choo. Ow. Okay. Nice. Right, nice. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you can step up off the tree, because it's like... Actually, is it like any of those trees? It might depend on... kind of how the ground is sloped. But yeah, it's a little annoying, but it's definitely faster than the other step-up spots. And then yeah, the choo-choo's control a little bit.
Svegliati.
What I do to try and
Svegliati.
avoid the choo-choos, and this is something that Moldy told me about, if you run directly to the tree on the left, and then once you kind of reach that tree, that's when you
Quella
start
è
going to
una
the right.
tavoletta shake.
I think the
Ti
choo-choos are
guiderà
less
a tuo
likely to spawn
risveglio dal tuo
than if you were to run directly to the right tree that has the two mushrooms. And it seems to, like, work. I don't think I have... Like, you at least have enough time to attempt one step up before the choo-choos appear. Hey, Amko, thank you for the 21-month resub. That's right, for the 21 that's about to happen right here in No Amiibo. That was really good, though. I mean, that was a plat PB. Just kind of randomly. 1228.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake. Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
I wonder if there's some kind of approach you can use to the No Amiibo slide to castle that'll reduce the amount of shenanigans that happens. Because one of the things about No Amiibo is like you imagine it's got less RNG because you don't have Amiibo scans, but then you do the slide to castle and it feels so much worse than the slide we do in Amiibo. Because you're approaching from a different spot, and so the like terrain that you're loading in is gonna be different as you approach. You kind of go over this big forest,
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
on the way there.
Ti guiderà
And
dopo
people
il
have mentioned
risveglio
like
dal tuo lungo.
you can try and avoid the forest by sliding super far right. And even trying to like hit the pillar and get knocked towards the gate. And so for load times or like world loads, that's ideal, I think. But yeah, it's always felt like No Amiibo, there's just more or a higher chance that like either the gate loads in or you get an instant castle cutscene, both of which lose time. The instant castle cutscene isn't too bad as long as the gate doesn't load. Because like if you know what's gonna happen, then you can kind of do your best to reduce the amount of time you lose, and I think at best you can maybe only lose a couple seconds, maybe like 3 or 4. So it's still not great, but yeah, for the amiibo slide, it's like you try to jump out earlier so that you don't get big world loads
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
while you're at the gate. And so that makes it more likely that the gate will not be there. That really didn't work. And I jumped out fairly early on that one, but it still gave me like a pretty big world load on the way down. So I'm not sure if there's something you can do to try and avoid that. Like you could potentially jump out even sooner, but I don't know if that does anything. And then you're like really losing time. Because at least with the amiibo slide, you know, you still have to drop a certain distance. So as long as you jump out not too far away, then you don't lose that much time. Because you need to be dropping. Anyway, so you might as well be, you know, traveling some horizontal distance, but if you jump out way early, then gliding is obviously slower than BLSS. Hey, what's up, Mist? A good evening.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yo, what's up, Samsons? There we go.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yo, how's it going, Smeej? Good luck on the qualifiers yourself. Whatever those are. Yeah, the qualifiers. I'll probably do tomorrow's qualifier at 7 p.m. and see how that does. How much time does bombs ESC save? If you type !TUT scope, you get a comparison. It's not the ESC that saves time. It's just the scope clip that saves time. Because the ESC... that'll work. Ooh. Wow. Why didn't you take fall damage? So fall damage is calculated based on vertical distance. Like fallen. So right there. Yeah, I didn't fall very far. Thank you, Nightmare. Okay. Yo, 3 full cakes, huge. How long did it take to eat? When we meet in grand finals, you're coming from losers. I will make you play No Amiibo. Oh, thank you for the 27-month song. I look forward to it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Why didn't that, like, deal damage to me? So are you doing tomorrow's qualifier? the like late one. Because I was gonna do today's, but I didn't have enough time to warm up before starting stream, so I missed it. But yeah, I'll probably do tomorrow's. Yeah, 59. It's like 59, but you know, low effort, so that's fine. Hey, what's up, Zach? It's question mark. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah. Okay, 103 is good. Well, thank you, Audio Junkie. Okay, still a 202. Yeah, that's just a gold because I didn't bother. I've golded cryo since. It's just not on my No Amiibo splits. Wait, isn't this the same exact? Technically a little bit faster than last time. But yeah, 0.0. Whatever. And that was a gold by 0.7, but I'm 0.0 ahead of my best split time. Yo, another plat PB. No way. Okay, so I lost a bunch of time there. Oops. Dude, please. Ah. Hey, what's up, Fino? Thank you for the good luck. They're loading literally everything in the game. $253. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to be getting there. I think it was like 2-4x. that's insane. I think I still, like, not that I still PB this, but there's a chance I still PB this by, like, multiple seconds. $150? Yeah, it could be. I had like a 206 or something. But to be fair, I did mess up the VLSS setup at the beginning of this segment. So I got to the first tree at like 10 something. I don't remember. So it wasn't all loads. I did mess up. And like I did mess up fairly badly. But there is no way those are like good loads. That's not very good. I didn't get the backflip. Yo, what up, Tapir? I've been doing that a lot, though. Edge. Yo, what up, Hydro?
Svegliati.
Oh, man. We should call it that arrow jump thing.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lupo.
It's about as descriptive, right? Arrow smuggle flight, arrow jump thing.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Nice, nice. How did the de-resting go last night? Kept parrying slash damage. Honestly, that's like harder than getting the parry. There's probably a smaller window for it, so it's like you're too good at the game. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Svegliati.
Thank you for the good luck, subject success. Okay, I think after this one, I might switch back to Amiibo. As a fun warm-up, but I'm actually playing decent, so...
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà
Like,
dopo
that
il
was 2
risveglio
plat
dal tuo
PBs in a row. Dude, that would actually be high level, right? You force the other person to do no amiibo, and then you pray that you get no loaded gate, and they do. That was my plan. Oh my goodness. How much time does the copium route lose? Like, what if you just commit? Oh, also, we'll just commit to this as well. Yeah, the copium route.
Link.
We're calling that the
Dirigiti al luogo
cloud route
segnato sulla
now.
mappa della
Oh
tua tavoletta
no.
sceicca.
But yeah, if you get loaded gate, you could ESC through, or you could take the side entrance. And we call the side entrance the copium route because you're losing kind of a lot of time. That should probably be fine. Yeah. How about you commit to the crate, bananas, and dining hall? That sounds like an awful idea. Oh man. I mean, look, you just do... You do a BLSS to castle, so at least you don't have... I'll give you $100 for our race. Oh, snap. I mean, look, there's no prize for the tournament. I'd do it. Wouldn't you get, like, DQ'd or something? It's Canadian dollars, though. That's like 75. Look. It'd be like a 0. Like, the other option is $0. So, I'm good with 75. As long as you double what you give your opponent to me, it's okay. Alright, hear that, Moist? You might have to break bank. Didn't my No Amiibo PB used to be faster? It was very close. I don't think it was ever actually faster. I think it was within like 2 seconds. Something like that. Cause yeah, I had missed Castle BTB first try, and I was like, alright, it's No Amiibo time, and then I got double bananas. But at this point, I was like pretty due for a PB. So after playing it out, I essentially tied my Amiibo PB without Amiibo and with like a failed Castle BTB. That was a 46. In a perfect world, it's like 30 seconds, I think. And 10, 40. Wait, no, 150. But then 10 seconds from Amiibo scans, if we assume. Actually, no, we'll just assume it's 40 seconds slower on the
Dirigiti al luogo
entry
segnato
for...
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
No, wait, it's a
sceicca.
40-second entry. Or a minute 40 on the entry time for castle. Yeah, I don't know, it's always been said that it's like 30 to 40. Which sounds about right. Forward hop onto the pot. Oh, is that the jump that Brentis was talking about? Yeah, I don't know if I think it's fine to do either. They're both about the same. I think it is supposed to be very slightly faster in that you can pull out your bow before you break the pot. But I don't know. Yeah. So that one, I haven't like fully committed to it. But I used to think like, wouldn't jumping onto the pot be harder? To break it? And in this case, you know, there's like a slightly... You're slightly more incentivized to do it because you can pull out the bow in midair. But yeah, I never did it before because it was like, in my head, it felt like it would be harder to jump and land on the pot. But it's not that bad. Like, it's really, really easy.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Cell? Did I already say that?
Svegliati.
Thank you for the good look.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
How do we feel about celery? Pretty good. Ew. I feel like it's a good snack. And then... it's got a crunch. But it doesn't really take away. Like, when you add it to other things, it's kind of inoffensive. Just adds, like, a little crunch. Ain't that the piston route dog? True, seller.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo logo segnato
Look,
sulla mappa della tua
you guys
tavoletta
have
sceicca.
celery plus peanut butter. What? Ow. Like, it's good. Hey, what's up, MB? I'd say I also like celery and ranch. I mean, ranch is good. But yeah, my favorite would be peanut butter for sure. Olomaze. A bracket. Look, how do I fill out a bracket? Any gamers register for SGDQ? Oh yeah, that is a thing. I gotta go and do some submissions.
Svegliati.
$30 for registration. Yeah, my plan is I will submit, and if I get
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
a run in, then
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I will go. And if I don't, then I will not go. Because, like, traveling is fun, but also I've already got a couple of other trips, like, planned. Go to the ESPN tournament challenge site or download the app or look up another site on Google. All right, I do have an ESPN account, I think, for like fantasy. Thank you, Carter. Forget to register and just not go. Who needs to register for the event? Just like walk in and be like, yeah,
Dirigiti
you
al
guys know
luogo
who I
segnato
am.
sulla
Come on.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I'm the famous speedrunner, Cloud LOZ. Oh, interesting. If you get a perfect bracket, you win $1 million. How often does that happen? And is it free entry? Nobody has ever gotten a perfect bracket? Never? I'll be the first. Look, look. I just know my stuff. Or rather, I don't know my stuff, and maybe that's the thing that lets me win. A trip to Mars. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think I'd want to go to Mars.
Svegliati.
That sounds like a terrible,
Svegliati.
like, use of time. Oh,
Quella è una
true.
tavoletta shake
Maybe speedruns
che
are faster
guiderà
on
dopo il
Mars.
risveglio dal tuo
The odds are like 1 in 9 quintillion. Yeah, but those are the odds for a regular person. Yo, what's up, Major Woody? Welcome in. Ow. Oh, snap. And thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Giga Chad. If you approach the bracket with a pure soul and kind intent, I think it's probably 1 in 4. Dang. Are you guys like rotten to the core or something? How has nobody won?
Link. 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 Dirigiti
Hello,
al luogo
Yonduino.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
The 13 hours until brackets close. If it's 13 hours, I should be good. Uh-oh. Are there 32 teams? Or did I make that up? 64? Like the Nintendo. Oh, dang. All right, Mace, who do you have winning?
Svegliati.
You know, I've heard that
Svegliati.
the Oklahoma City Thunder are pretty good this year. You're trying to
Quella
steal
è
my
una
picks
tavoletta
now?
Shaker.
Whoa. You
Ti
got
guiderà
me.
dopo il
Caught.
risveglio dal tuo
They're gonna make fun of you. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I actually don't really know. I mean, you could just name colleges, right? Is Stanford? Are they in it? They are not in it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really know college basketball like at all. I already don't really know basketball. Oh, Duke. That does sound familiar as a team in March Madness.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Shaker.
I wonder how many people for their bracket just choose no upsets. It's gotta be like the most popular bracket. The idea was that the input viewer. Oh snap! I bought it beginning of February. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna return this OLED. We'll see. I would have assumed I'd like have the 22 by now, but it is probably getting close to that 2-month period. But yeah, basically the input display is done through Homebrew, and I'm currently running on a non-homebrewed OLED in order to potentially have better load times. I don't think it actually did anything.
Svegliati.
And that my load times are like the same as they were before.
Quella è una tavoletta Shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
The Detroit Red Wings. I don't think I've ever heard of that team in my life. All right, see ya, Mace. Right. If it's so unlikely, what is the closest someone has been?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, hello, Jay. Just doing some runs, chilling. Okay, 231. Am I the only one who sees Newcastle and thinks a White Castle? And get some like sliders. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Hello, Karen. Slider, like the pitch with the baseball. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, I'm currently losing to Sprinks. And I think that's crazy. It's been 2 games. That's true. It does feel like kind of a long time to wait. Like these first 2 games are weird. You've never had White Castle? I have never had like I didn't know that White Castle was a real establishment. I thought you could just buy sliders in the freezer section. But no, they've got like real restaurants. Ow. I really gotta take a look at this keyboard. The backspace key is functional some of the time. And it's one of the keys I hit the most. But the reason this happened was because it is the key that I hit with the most force. Since that's what happens when I reset. I hit the key. Sometimes, you know, slightly angrily. I'll admit. I'm not perfect. There's still spring training games going on? Really? Okay. That's pretty dumb.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, you had the same experience with California Pizza Kitchen. Oh snap! Yeah, no,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
what was it? My best friend growing up, I think his favorite pizza was CPK, the California Pizza Kitchen. So I would go there every so often. Do we have Harvey's? Harvey's. Can any other fellow Americans confirm or deny whether or not we have Harvey's? What kind of a restaurant is that? Did you know California is the only place with a pizza kitchen? Not even Italy has a pizza kitchen. That's like that other command. Oh yeah, Hardee's, which is just Carl's Jr. That was weird. Going on
Svegliati.
like vacation and then seeing, oh look, it's
Svegliati.
Carl's Jr. but by a different name.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It just started playing, but you didn't wait long enough. Yeah, that's why they decided to make the gap between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom like 6 years. The burgie, all right. Look, I'm always down for a burger. Which is honestly almost true, right? Always is a pretty strong statement. A strong word. But also burgers are really good. So
Link. Link.
did they not used to put 2 pickles by default?
Dirigiti al
Double
luogo
pickles.
assegnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
When you say 2 pickles by default, do you mean like 2 slices of pickle? Also, a pickle, that's like the thing in baseball. Oh, thank you, Moldy. There's pickles in baseball? Yeah. Right, that's where you're caught in between two bases. Um, Wait, should I have? Oh, I might have skew here. I actually don't know. Yo, what's up, Xiao? Casual playthrough. I liked Tears of the Kingdom more. Oops. Oh. I guess we'll just go. Yeah, I had skew, so there was no way that was gonna work because I forgot to clear it. And the reason I had skew is because, like I got the ESC into bombs, but it was weird. Like the skew I had worked, but it wasn't the normal skew. And so you could tell from the animation of Link clipping through the wall that I would have still had skew. I just forgot about it. uh any of the like 7 p.m. or 5 p.m. ones. Like I was gonna do the qualifier today. It was a bit late. But yeah, tomorrow probably the 7 p.m. one. Uh-oh. Yeah, thank you, Aqua. True. I mean, you didn't actually start it that late, right? Only a couple minutes. Sir, are these low resets or moist style low resets? Oh, okay. Well, I was kind of cooking. I swapped to No Amiibo since the tournament qualifiers are No Amiibo. And then I got like 2 Plat PBs, almost back to back. So I was like, well, if I'm playing well, I might as well try Amiibo. So here we are. But yeah, what up, Glubbers? So they are potentially moist style, but like
Svegliati.
if it's moist style
Svegliati.
and moist is my twin, then like I don't know, it's kind of my style.
Quella è una tavoletta
Bombs
Shaker.
RTA, but I keep saying one more finished run.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't think I ever say one more finished run. I don't want to like completely lie to my audience. Like 4 minutes. Yeah, not too bad. I could have made it if I had just started stream immediately, but I wanted to warm up. Figured I wouldn't really be happy with like a no reset cold hands, which I think is probably the correct play. I mean, I don't have to do the first qualifier that I'm available for, and I'm realistically available for almost all of them if I really wanted to be. You would lie to us a little bit though. Yeah, of course.
Link. Link.
Good evening, Ineptitudinous.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Shaker.
Thank you for the GLHAF. Hello, skier. Okay, take that. No, that was a little bit too late. Oh man, that'd be a good bit. I don't think I've done it, but whenever you're in like a race format, you always got to think about the possibility of a muscle memory reset.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Completed Goron Mines.
Quella è una tavoletta
Yo.
cieca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Look, now you could use a new skip. Yeah, I definitely have.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Perfect
della tua
stun
tavoletta
locks.
sceicca.
I mean, it's hard to say whether or not a stun lock is like perfect. It depends on a lot going right. I don't really pay attention. Like, I do get it. I don't know if it saves time. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I generally get pretty good hits. A lot of the time, I'm like one hit away. But yeah, it'll definitely change based on the headshots you get in phase 1.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
And then also whether or not like you got the double hit on Thunderblight kind of thing.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, I haven't timed the jump.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I've just started trying it, and I don't know, it seems fun. Yeah, you can always like run into both pots or like jump into both pots, but it doesn't happen that often.
Dirigiti al luogo assegnato
I
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
mean, the
scelta.
only things recently that have changed are in bombs. But it always depends on like how recent you're talking. Like the big new thing is the scope clip, but oh no. And bad world loads. Oh, if you watch the 2301, then yeah, the only thing new is the scope clip plus ESC at the beginning. And every other strat should be, well, yeah, no, every other strat I think should be the same. There's like, because in the 2301, I do the fast quick rush setup thing. It just didn't, pan out. It didn't actually benefit me in any way. Do you know the chances of getting the vertical chop? I do not.
Svegliati.
I wonder if that's a thing that's been like data mined. Oh, hello, Gav.
Quella è una tavoletta
Unfortunately,
scelta.
that is not my
Ti
cat,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
and I am done cat sitting. Go back. Oh, cat tax? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Karen. Oh, true. Anyone who wants to see people's pets, join the Discord and head over to the animals channel. It really is. The like sideways head turn. And she's got socks.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hmm. Yeah, Cleo's got socks, but she's an indoor cat, so she keeps them clean. That picture of Zoo just like hiding under the bush. I'm hoping one day we'll get a picture of Zoo and the kittens hanging out.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una
Oh,
tavoletta
have a good night,
sceicca.
Mrs. Poutine.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Thank you for the good luck. Oh, all right. Let's see. How can I get my SOR clips to be more consistent? Well, sure, that works. Command Option Shift W. Because exporting is a big W.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What is that emote? Really? I can see that, yeah. The mounted archery side quest? I mean, I don't think the mounted archery is that bad. The real difficult one was the obstacle course. Trying to jump over the fences. Yeah, imagine Dark Beast, but you have to jump over a bunch of
Svegliati.
obstacles.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I mean, like, horse controls are
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
a nightmare, for sure.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And I think the difficult thing about the archery is that you use up your bow, like, durability. Also, you don't want to use, like, a good bow, potentially, because then you're wasting arrows and durability on it. But having, like, a good bow makes it so much easier. Just get a 6-shot Omega. Well, no, you don't need that. You could go with, like, a... I mean, hey, if you want to use the Great Eagle Bow, that'd be the best option. A 3-shot Lionel Bow. Yeah, I'd say the problem with using a Lionel Bow is that your bow just doesn't fire that far.
Svegliati.
So you have to kind of calculate the distance, the drop in your
Svegliati.
arrow a lot more. Or using, like, the Great Eagle Bow, you can kind of just point and shoot. Yeah, the Falcon Bow would work.
Quella è una tavoletta
It's just not
sceicca.
double or triple shot or whatever.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh, there we go. Shot bow of light. I wonder what you could do with, like, a... The bow of light, though, right? Because it's not normally a spread shot bow, doesn't it do the weird, like...
Link. Link. Link.
Or is it... No,
Dirigiti
it
al
doesn't
luogo
do that.
segnato sulla mappa
Like the
della tua
super spread.
tavoletta sceicca.
It goes, like, all in a straight line. Yo, it's a Pepsi. Or am I thinking of... I know, like, Tears of the Kingdom, maybe. If you did a weapon state transfer between two bows, you could, like, give multi-shot to any bow you wanted. But then... That's probably what I'm thinking of. That if you transferred multi-shot onto a bow that's not already multi-shot, then it doesn't work very well. But yeah, zoom kind of sucks. Okay, that one probably shouldn't have worked, but it did. Like, that was super... Was it super early bullet? No, super early circle? Is what it felt like, and then barely a turn.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Dang. Whoop-de-doo. Pretty alright. You should watch the Wind Bomb tutorial by Vivo. That's linked in chat by Nightbot. If you haven't already. I think he goes over a lot of the failure cases that are common. Okay, that was good. Yeah, the cardinal direction thing is very important, but if your second bomb is exploding, like if you're not getting a fast launch at all, then it's probably something different. Having your second bomb explode sounds like the bomb spacing is incorrect. I gotta get better at that slide again. Because I, at some point, was cranking out, sub 104s. And today I've gotten a couple of 103s, but nothing quite at the, 102 level. That was a good wind bomb, though. Really solid. That was bad. That was really fucking bad. Thank you, Ryan. Alright, now I just have to play better than I've ever played before. Or not. Nice. I forgot, actually. Yeah, oh. That's fine. Yo, it's a Brit. Realistically, well, okay, it's hard to say. Without loaded gate, that was like a 108 entry, which is really good. With a decent Claymore load, that's, I think, on pace to tie Castle, I would imagine. And I got the, like, the fast scope clip setup. So that would have been probably 1.5 seconds saved. And then, yeah, the reason that midair didn't work is because I had ragdoll from the thingamajig clipping in. Which, I'm not really sure what's going on, because I thought I had the ESC, like, into ceiling clip pretty well understood. But I haven't been getting it as frequently. Maybe I gotta stand more in the center of the like, plank.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Luke? But, you know, to be fair, that was just, I shield jumped early.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Oh, Morwin, thank
Ti
you for the
guideranno quei risvegli
raid.
dal
How was
tuo
the stream? But yeah, I lost so much time from that, because I think I was... I mean, I'm set to save, what? Upwards of 2 seconds if I get a good paraglider segment, and that was looking pretty good. Like, I jumped out at the right time. I just didn't get the shield jump at the right time. So unfortunately, I lost like 4 seconds or something. Maybe more. It didn't seem like it was 4 seconds though. So maybe the slide itself was slow. Entered your first in-person Smash tournament? Yo, exciting. I remember going to my first in-person event. That was what, the year after not the year after, but like, I want to say the summer after. Or maybe it was during my senior year of high school. Either way, the in-person vibes are way better. Yo, it sounds like a good time. Oh, Metal Pipe, thank you for the raid as well.
Svegliati.
And I appreciate the good looks. Yeah, the sub 23 grind. Honestly, today I'm playing solidly. Like, I just had a PB paste run off
Quella
plat,
è una tavoletta sceicca.
which is good.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And realistically, like if I actually tie castle on that run, then there's a solid chance that it's sub 23. How did I do? I think I did pretty well. I forget. I lost to... Okay, I lost to a guy that... Oh, okay, it depends on what you count as my first in-person tournament. Because there was like a high school tournament I went to for the Smash Club, and I won that one pretty easily, but there weren't that many people. But yeah, the next tournament I went to felt like, you know, the first real event. And the guy I lost to,
Link.
I guess I lost to 2 people, but
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
the second
sulla
guy I
mappa
lost to,
della
it
tua tavoletta sceicca.
was like game 5, and it was someone who kind of made waves later at big tournaments. Ah, there it is. So I think I got top 8. I lost to like someone on the... Actually, I don't know if they were on the PR, but I don't know, it was fun. Yo. Yeah, warm-up is definitely good. Yeah, I went to Evo last year, and I'm going again this year, but yeah, it's a fun time. I gotta get back on the Street Fighter grind. And by grind, I mean, I didn't really grind last time, but I gotta go mean, at least 1-2 where I win a game. But hopefully 2-2. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you just gotta get comfortable. Do you think you'll go back? Yo, nice. What games are you gonna play? Dude, looking at Evo this year and seeing a side bracket, or I don't know if it's quite a side bracket, but essentially that they have rivals.
Svegliati.
A Tekken nerd, fair enough.
Svegliati.
Tekken looks crazy. But yeah, rivals could be a good
Quella è una
fit
tavoletta sceicca.
if I actually played it, because
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
you know, coming from Smash, it's like platform fighter. But I just, at this point, I don't think I'm gonna put in the time. Is bi-weekly, plan to go when you're not busy? That makes sense, yeah. If the people are chill, then tournaments are always fun.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That's fine. Dude, Beyblades, we had a few. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen competitive Beyblades. I have probably like 3 or 4. Those are good toys.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I still at 148. What is this kid talking about? Oh no. You were set up. Is there a trick you miss from the run? That's no longer relevant. Yes. Bullet time bounces. That should be fine. Yep. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, snap. Another one? Oh, wait, this is getting out of hand. I feel like something changed. Because I used to never get them. And then now I feel like in the last couple of weeks I've gotten like 3 or 4. Yeah, on a split that has pure RNG. I'm just that consistent. I figured. No, it tracks more than frames. Live split tracks to the 1000. Alright, whatever. Yo, GGMZ. I forgot about that. Luckily, I did not take damage. Otherwise, I would have accidentally eaten the fish anyway.
Hmm.
0.3. I mean, okay. I did accidentally try to eat a fish, so I would have saved time. I'm just gonna chill on this one and see how that goes. A frame count. That's what I did for the... I think it's like by default in DaVinci, the like timestamp is in frames, and you can convert it to the milliseconds, but I don't bother. Okay, 154 is good. I don't think that works. But that was kind of... I mean, it was mostly good. But I lost 5 seconds. I don't know how much time I lost on the falling off the thing. Yo, how's it going, Zist? Thank you for the good lucks. Okay, that's bad. You're down on durability. For the RGC. Okay, that was weird. Yo, congrats. I'm gonna try it. 'Cause I think it works, right? Oh no, it may not. Ow. Why do I have the EOD?
L'intero corpo
Ah.
di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi
What a
attacco.
bizarre ending. Like,
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
multiple things have to be weird for me to have the edge of duality
Buona fortuna, Link.
in Dark Beast. That being a durability of Claymore,
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
and then also messing up the Sunlock. Yeah, this is still a 23. Like, only losing 20 seconds there is fine. It's just, that was awkward.
È il momento giusto. Funziona, è in difficoltà.
Please, not 2341. It's probably not going to do it. Fairly unlikely.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
Hey, what's up, Chapel?
Link, guarda la sua testa. Forza, Link.
Yo! Would you look at that? A 2341. We really are twins. Thank you for the GGs. Apparently I lost time on every split. Well, no, technically Mag I didn't lose time. As we were discussing, that was an even split. Which means that okay, so I think previous times that I've gotten the white split, it's been that I tied my my PB split time, and so the comparison itself is plus 0.0 or like 0.0. So like right here, this number is a white 0.0, whereas this time it was I tied the individual segment, so my mag time was tied, and so this still displays as if I lost time during mag, even though it was even. Because, like, what do you do? Right? It's either dark red for losing time, and behind, light red if it's saving time and behind. What if you're neither saving nor
Ciao,
losing
simpatico.
time, but still
Tutto
behind?
questo tempo.
What do you do? And apparently you just make it dark red.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue
Oh,
battaglie.
that's another 23.
Ho sempre saputo
Boom. Number 91.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie.
Hopefully people stop saying quaddy.
Era
Oh, I don't
il
think it's gonna do anything.
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
I think you're probably cooked. Dang, I'm actually kind of curious. Let me check. Also, why did I lose so much time on Blights? Oh, I had a bad Fire Blight. Videos. I want to see how much time I lost on that castle mistake. Because it was pretty solid. I'm gonna call that 259.8 to 302.4. Let's just say 2.5 seconds. So I lost 5, but it probably would have been only losing 2.5. Or maybe 3. Ah, that's still not that good. I did lose some time on the midair, I think. Because with the midair, I messed up. I got the clip immediately, and then I didn't pull glider. I had the same plat as well. Wait, really? Yo. Wait, was that a 1252? I think so. Moist, moist. I lost 20 seconds on Calamity. We gotta catch you up. Yeah, you did? Oh. Hey, what's up, gotcha? Thanks for the good looks. Good morning, Ube.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
But yeah, that one... I lost a bunch of time on cryo because I
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
decided instead of eating the
Ti
fish,
guiderà
I
dopo
was
il
gonna do the
risveglio dal
flop.
tuo lungo.
Eating the fish would have been faster, but then I wouldn't have quite as nice of a comparison for endgame stuff. And it is a fun exercise to look at your kind of endgame splits and think, you know, with a tied plateau, would this have PB'd? Did I play my endgame better than I played it before? Which is usually a no. But typically it gets kind of close because I'll have lost time on castle and then saved it everywhere else.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, still 233. Wow. That's like almost really good. It's just like when you get caught to the side. It makes it a bit hard to maneuver around the invisible wall because you like get caught. Still better than no ragdoll cancel at all, but oh, okay. So this part, at this point, I feel like it's gotta be that if you're like mashing A and B at the same time, you can get like snapback when you're holding down.
Ooh.
I've been trying to only mash like B instead at the start, and it seems like it's working to not give me snapback. I didn't want that, but I guess we do. Yo, ADN, thank you for the 39-month resub. Yeah, if I could choose something as my model, I don't know what I'd choose. I mean, maybe a Mareep. For lack of there's something else. Hey, what's up, Centipede? Oh, that's good. The only problem is I have to get Razor Shroom, so it's like not real. That was bad. Oh, have a good night, Maria. Ow. Oh, it's Peepo Life. I would have guessed it's like life. Yeah, probably capitalized, right? Because I think a lowercase, it would be deemed too annoying. And then, yep. Interesting. Well, have a good night, Vivi, and GG's. Just the L though, because life's full of them. Oh no. Yeah, it's up Snowflame. It's going pretty well. It's celery time. Is this why celery got brought up earlier? Hello, Logan. Oh, right, yeah, Celer.
Svegliati.
That checks out.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, yeah,
Ti
no.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You kind of have to. Well, you get used to it, essentially. I'll still have runs where my heart is beating way too fast. I just get super nervous, but typically that only happens once I'm in like the castle. But you get used to it. I know my brother or one of my brothers, will try to watch, and then I get, a good run going, and it's too much. Anxiety. It's very nerve-wracking. Hey, what's up, Cakes? Welcome in.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There we go. Hello, Dead for Life. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, the runs are going really well. Yeah, it was like a 23:41 where I lost 20 seconds fighting Calamity. Because of... Did I mess up Stunlock or something? Yeah. Oh yeah. So I had the durability up Claymore, but phase 1 was a little bit weird because I had less durability on my Royal Guards Claymore. So that broke early, which meant I had a different amount of damage going into phase 2. And so I thought, okay, it's probably fine. I got a bunch of headshots.
Svegliati.
So I probably have enough durability to use only the Claymore in this configuration. That wasn't quite true. And so on the last slam,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I ended up breaking the Claymore before the
Ti
slam hit.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And because of that, I failed the last rotation of the stun lock and he went to the wall. It's kind of weird. A weird situation, but it all made sense. Okay, 45's fine. Har har. That's so funny. Yo. Welcome in, Gitchig. Thank you for the good luck.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That's fine. That they are. Oh man, that makes me think of that one video that you sent of the aggressively Canadian man on the news. Is that gonna work? Yeah, I think it was a bit much. Laying it on a bit thick. Hey, it might be real. And what, are you gonna make fun of the guy's accent?
Mm-hmm.
That's mean. Yes, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. Just a bit unlucky. Okay. I would have expected to lose about 10 seconds based on the entry time, but I lost 12.6 because I did not get the forward hop that I wanted. I should take more time on that wind bomb setup. very good. That's fine. I tried to delay the detonation a little bit just to see if I could get the link to land further left. It did not pan out. But yeah. I feel like this whole flicking slower thing is going pretty well, but not super well. Like, on the way to stasis, it's really just the one to stasis. Forgot that was a thing I was doing. Yeah, because I keep on deciding to do it and then not do it. Because, like, what I'll do is try it for a bit. It kind of works. I get a run where it's, like, good. And so I get nervous, and then I flick faster, and then my splits, like, the slides are really good. So it's like, well, maybe I should just try to
Svegliati.
flick fast, and then I switch back.
Svegliati.
Oh, thank you for the good luck, Sintomik. Hello, Noman. Yo.
Quella è una
Wait, did you get a
tavoletta
new
scelta.
Noman?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh no. Hope the the food was good. Little LBL has a few things to learn. You'll soon get 2 more. He's like planning a Noman takeover.
Link.
He's given like 900 bits to 4 or 5
Dirigiti
different
al luogo
people, and then
segnato
he'll
sulla
just
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
give the last like 100 all on the same day. And then ambush everybody. Okay, that was good. I mean, he could. Now, the question is, will he? And you gotta think back to your interactions with Noman. Like, would he spare you? Yeah, that checks out. Like a rabbit chomping on some celery. What are you eating it with? Ooh, buffalo dip. Yummy. Whoa. My like third eye just opened. Buffalo? What if you just made it buff hello?
Svegliati.
Hmm? I don't think that would look very good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
Yeah.
guiderò dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
April 9th. Wait, what's the new role? Are they giving you control of the company? CEO?
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
CEO, more like CEL. Which was not meant to be like L as in like cell, you know? But it sounded a little bit different. I haven't watched in a while. Ah, what up, Saba? But do they ever have segments where somebody spells things like wrong, like on accident? Well, to be fair, if you want to learn, making mistakes is part of the process, right? So for an educational stream, which mine is totally an educational stream, many people have said this, it's just natural that I'd make some mistakes, you know, to show people it's
Svegliati.
okay.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il
Oklahoma,
risveglio dal tuo
that would be awkward. Okay, I'll take a 45.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Just change your clock. I mean, if you took a flight, like literally anywhere, that's not EST, then that also works. Oh no, again? Just like send it over, you know, and mail some cake over. No, that's a good one, Mom, too. Ah, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but whatever.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay. Yo. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Why are corgis so, like, ferocious? Okay. Two. So you go like this. Boom. Dead. But it was close. Oh, dude, the other day, so there's this, one of our neighbors has these two small dogs. And so occasionally they'll, like, go walking and we'll, you know, walk past them. But because the dogs are very small, they yap. And they are quite fierce. But the other day, what was it? There's an old guy who lives down the street, and this time he was walking. And the dogs didn't bark at him. So he's like chill. But then when we walk by, absolutely. Dog whisperer? Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps. We're just not like chill like that, I guess. Which, like, I don't know. That we just walk. A cat enjoyee. Your dog doesn't like people wearing hats? Really? Hmm. No cap. Oh, that's a good one. It's like you see the turtles people will like tape their shoes,
Svegliati.
and then the turtle goes and like headbutts it, but only if you tape your shoe like black.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I forget what the reason was,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
but they've evolved to not like certain colors. Ah, Stone, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate that. A dog that didn't like you when you wore glasses would be fine when you took them off. Interesting. Was it all people with glasses? Or just you? Dang, kind of ableist. Yeah, sorry, I only like people who have good vision. Woof woof.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 159, but I'm probably gonna have to do a shield jump here. Okay, that solves my issue. I kind of forgot. Yo. Hmm. Oh no. Okay, but how can it tell you have glasses on? If it's like through the trampoline.
Svegliati.
Wait, is that animated? No. I thought I was going crazy. I would just see a slight movement on my screen.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I go over to look and then it
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
isn't
dal tuo
moving. I didn't realize Glurm was an animated emote. I may have known that. Maybe. I feel like I wouldn't have said it was like animated. Huh. Is Surely not.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, so that one right there looked weird, so I should remember to clear ragdoll, clear skew, not ragdoll. Right here. There we go. The dogs won't bark if you have a clear heart. Are you telling me dogs can sense clogged arteries? I feel like that would be pretty useful. Good dogs definitely can sense a bad person. Aren't they all good dogs? Hey, how's it going, Ro? No, wrong Porgy. Ah. Dude. Who needs a treadmill when you can just run into a treasure chest? Am I right? When is the tourney starting up? So the qualifiers are this week. Today was the first day. There were like 2 qualifiers that happened. And then once qualifiers are done, it'll go into a 32-person bracket. Double elimination. Which I haven't really done a very good job of low resetting. I should probably remove that from the title. No, I paused. I think I had extra fish. Whatever. Yo, thank you, TK. Too quick stone. Oh. And good luck. There it is again, the celery.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Couple months maybe? I don't remember when it was added. Somewhat recent.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, that it is. Presumably the update was approved on the Firefox extensions store. Either that or... Wait. Did they like switch back my UI maybe? I actually don't know. This is gonna sound like a bit a bit to get some extra money, but if somebody resubs, I could verify whether or not the UI is different. Look, I don't remember.
Link.
Because my FFZ started working
Dirigiti al
again,
luogo segnato sulla mappa della
but I
tua
don't
tavoletta
remember
sceicca.
noticing a change on the UI. And that could be because I'm used to the old UI. The Scammer 5. Whoa, it's not a scam. Maybe a ploy. Beggar 5. Not quite yet. Yo, thank you for the bit, Cell. That does look... Wait, yeah, that might be the old UI. In which case, they just took away the update, maybe? Who knows? Too far right. Don't spend it all in one place is literally impossible. Unless what you mean is don't spend it. Invest. Put that penny in the stock market and watch it grow in value. Although I guess you're like purchasing stocks. Liz, what is this? Oh, I get it shocked because it's an electric sheep. In a high yield savings account. There we go. Now we're talking. Let's not eat Mareep. Okay, 149 is pretty bad, but I got bad RNG, so... What could you do? Yeah, it's like a jump scare every, maybe 20 minutes. Soothing Breath of the Wild speedrunning sounds, interrupted by a dying old man. Okay, so I would have expected to lose 2 seconds, which I lost a little bit more, but still. Sounds like a zombie. He is not that far off. What up, Theo? Oh, it turns out today would have been the day I hit the 9,000 attempts. It was like 10 attempts in or something. It would have been the 9K on my splits file.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Do I use the word
Quella è
split
una
to refer
tavoletta
to the
scelta.
PB split time
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
and the time for this specific run? Let me think. A split is... could be, you know, the general term to describe like a segment of the run. Or is it? Yeah, right? But then you could also say it's like I would say the stasis split. Right, and that refers to just stasis as a segment. As 1/9 of the run. Yeah, I think in general I would say I use split as in segment.
Link.
But there's like split times, like best split
Dirigiti al
times, for
luogo
instance,
segnato
is
sulla
just
mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
kind of like the best. It didn't work. Oh wow. The best I've ever completed that up to that point in a run. 15:55 for castle. I think me personally, I would say that's a split time. 15:55 castle split. I don't think I'm 100% like consistent with this. Yeah, I think it can go either way. I mean, if you said castle PB run or split time, I would agree with that. But I guess castle PB split time could be also the segment. I don't know. You could say segment time if you wanted to be very specific about this is how long the segment was in the PB. So like for my PB, it's a 3:16 castle segment time. But yeah, I don't know.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
You just gotta make the decision one way
Ti
or the
guiderà
other.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Good morning, Lepore. There's also the verb for when you hit the button at the end of a segment. Yes. Get rid of all of the splits and the timer. We could. I wonder how much less interesting the speedrunning would be without the splits. Like, ultimately, you'd be doing the same things, right? But you wouldn't have that context. People love timers. And without it, you know, you'll lose a lot of the appeal, I would say. At least the appeal of, like, rewatching speedruns. Because I feel like, you know, TASes, you're not going to have a comparison.
Link,
There's maybe an overall timer, but, like, you can get away with just, like,
dirigiti al luogo
watching it
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
to see what crazy strats happen. But to rewatch a speedrun, having information about, like, are you ahead or behind, how much time are you saving, stuff like that, makes it so much better. Easier to get invested. Okay, 229. Thank you for the have fun, good luck, IMC. Hi YouTube, I was here. That's right, Last Breeze was here for the run. But were you? Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that'll do. That's totally fine. You had Bananas Foster at the restaurant that invented it? Dang. I feel like I've had yogurt that was that flavor before. It's pretty good. End of sentence. Except it wasn't the end of my sentence. I've had... Hold up. I've had the Obama burger. Which, the Juicy Lucy, there we are. At the place that invented it.
Ooh.
Yo, what's up, 410? Which was a burger place in Minnesota. And the Juicy Lucy is like a burger with cheese, like filling, melted cheese inside. Which is the Obama burger because Obama had it at that place. He went and ate the Juicy Lucy. And I think they probably had a picture of him inside. The runs are going alright. Not too shabby. Yeah, that was, it sounded late on the bullet time entry. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Peter? Oh, snap. You shook Obama's hand? That's pretty cool. More like he shook your hand. Am I right? Death. Unless the lamp. Bow down to the lamp. Our savior. Death. Yeah, I shook Moist Goulash's hand. Okay, if I said I shook Moist's hand, people would assume I'm talking about a slightly more famous Moist. Was his hand moist? No. That would have been... That would have been bad. What was it? I ate some overpriced meal with CBF in front of the San Diego Convention Center. Was it good? Not, like, especially. It was fine.
Svegliati.
It just took too long for, like, I'm pretty sure they forgot our order or something.
Svegliati.
It took kind of a while, and the person didn't, you know, come around to our table for a long time.
Quella è una
But
tavoletta
yeah, I think I had
scelta.
like a Nashville hot chicken
Ti guiderà
sandwich,
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
which, hey, the chicken sandwich, can you really go wrong? You can go wrong. You absolutely can. I see. Well, it wasn't that bad. Look, look. Assuming your food isn't rotten. Some tasty, spicy pork belly. That was good. I feel like I got my money's worth. You know? I ate enough. Our side of the table was the pros. And on the other side, there were the cons. No, the noobs. Owie. I haven't had what are they? Eggos? The waffles
Svegliati.
in so long. They still make them, right?
Svegliati.
Surely.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I've
Ti
got
guiderà dopo il
memories
risveglio
of
dal tuo
that being the breakfast before school. I think my favorite prep was probably occasionally they'd put like Nutella, maybe. But yeah, we wouldn't end up eating them that quickly, and they would go stale in the freezer.
Link. Link. Dirigiti
Do you ever
al
play
logo
any games
segnato sulla
outside of
mappa della tua
Zelda?
tavoletta sceicca.
On stream? No. Yes? Yes. I have in the past. I played some Pokemon. I'll take that. True Elden Ring as well. I mean, the number of games I've played on Twitch is probably countable on 2 hands, for sure. Maybe even 1 hand, but I want to say it's not. It might be like 6 total. Okay, not quite. Have a good night, MZ. Thank you for the good looks. Okay, we're probably fine. Yeah, I still see the space. Oh, wait. IMC. Yeah, I see the notification. It did do it. And thank you for the 5 months. Also, this does confirm that this is the old UI. Which is why my FSD is working. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know. I guess they rolled back the change. Yeah, it's a branch. So if you put 2 emotes next to each other, do they just...
Svegliati.
Wait, how do they do it?
Svegliati.
Right, because if you just make it so that
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
consecutive emotes are closer
Ti
together,
guiderà
like
dopo
no
il
space,
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
then you would run into issues with like other emotes. Which would look bad. So is it like smart about it? Emotes that are L and R get put together, or like 1, 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're all touching. interesting.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Still the same. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I've updated. Well, I don't really use mobile, I guess. I remember trying to watch Song while we were all at GDQ. And trying it on mobile.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
That was the 155, right? I think it was. Dang. But that didn't seem that fast. Like, everything was good, but it didn't seem like it would be, you know, enough to get something that I've been narrowly missing for, like, a week. No, dude. Ah, come on. Now, is that early detonation? Because that should have been fine. The detonation timing was bad. It's gotta be earlier. Oh my goodness. What is that set of emotes? Why is it so low quality? Whoa, it's a global. That makes sense. And it's a global emote that's been like blown up.
Svegliati.
So it's already gonna be like low quality.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Well, thank you. That looks like a cat typed it. Actually, I wonder. What kind of, maybe not sentence structure, because they're not typing sentences, but if an animal is walking on a keyboard, what would you expect them to type? It would be letters that are bunched together, but then, they got multiple paws, so it'd just be like different islands. All right, everybody, if you've got a cat, put it on your keyboard and let them go crazy. What about a pug? Works as well. P5 is noob. Oh my goodness. Was that your dad?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
It was your cat? Yeah, yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
Oh, snap. The capital
Ti guiderà dopo
letters.
il risveglio dal tuo...
The words of wisdom. Much appreciated. We can all learn. Sleeping at your feet, unfortunately. I see. I see. More like IMC. Haha.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
What was
scelta.
it? Somebody's cat typed greater than or equal to at some point as part of their like random gibberish. Which is a character that I don't actually know how to type. Okay. Early detonation again. Oh, have a good night, Owens. Thank you for the GLHF.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, I watched that video the other day, cause was it Any Austin? He released a new video that popped up in my recommended, and I didn't watch that video, but I clicked on it so I could go find the Rivers video. So I finally seen it. And it was fun. Hey, what's up, Ruinix? It's going pretty well. Honestly, today has been quite solid. But yeah, I don't think I've ever thought about
Link. Dirigiti al
like
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
the
tavoletta
bodies of
scelta.
water in video games and like how they connect. It's just something I've, to my knowledge, never pondered. But now I know. Okay, so right here I'm gonna need to do this. Probably. Okay, that's fine. I do think, and this isn't necessarily what is it? What am I trying to say? Yeah, this isn't necessarily the thing that's blocking me from like getting PB paced runs. Well, I mean, it kind of is a little bit, but essentially, the fish RNG. There have been a couple of like really solid, 2 scans, but a lot of them are like 3. 3 or more, which like, you can definitely work with that. It's just, it makes it that much harder.
Svegliati.
What is the tournament? So every year
Svegliati.
there is typically a Breath of the Wild any percent tournament, or some other category occasionally, but usually it's any percent.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And it's just for fun, but you race against other people, and there's like a double elimination bracket, 32 people, and whoever is, the most consistent racer will win. And so this year it's happening now in March because there's been a decent amount of interest in Breath of the Wild 90%, and we didn't have one like last year because people were busy with Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, the qualifiers are this week, so people will try to get as good of a run as they can in the qualifier races, and the top 32 will move on to the bracket phase. Yeah, I imagine I'll do quite well. I have won the last 3 any percent tournaments, but it'll be fun to see this year because like the level of play has gone up quite a bit, and there's a bunch of people entering now that have
Svegliati.
gotten some pretty crazy times.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And with races, it's not there are so many things that can go wrong. And so, like, in the title, I'm supposed to be doing low resets to prepare for the tournament, but I haven't been doing that. Because I feel like I'm playing well, and so... I don't know, I guess I'd rather try and PB. But I might actually switch it up in a bit. But yeah, I'm kind of not sure what my play is going to be for, like, Calamity. Because right now, and this is true for Blights as well, but I will not be switching up my Blights strats. But for Calamity, I'm doing, like, riskier stuff. Which, if you die to Calamity, you basically lose the race, unless your opponent also dies. And so it's like, yeah, I could...
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You know, I could do my current Calamity strats, or I could try and switch it up to something a little bit more consistent, or, like, easier, and see if that helps consistency go up. Wait, why isn't this working? So this is an angle I would expect to work, but I think this is also an angle I would expect to work. Oh, who knows? I mean, I've already done quite a few Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, but yeah, I plan to go back to it. I just have a goal right now that I'm close to hitting, but not quite. I'm getting there. I was the world record holder for Tears of the Kingdom for a while. What, 100%? For Tears of the Kingdom? No, any percent.
Svegliati.
For like maybe 8 or so months, I was
Svegliati.
pretty try-hard running any percent.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, like that was the angle I was trying last time, but it wasn't working. Yo, Jiggy. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I don't know if that works. Yeah, I didn't get skew. 36. I'm starting a new run just for the raiders. This is actually a good opportunity to try and not reset a run. See if I can build up support consistency. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome to a very heavy glitch usage. That's right, we will be flying and launching Link around. And hopefully, in just about 23 minutes. But yeah, if you have any questions about the tricks I'm doing, feel free to ask.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Sinking Island? They're going alright. Not... They
Svegliati.
started off really well. Which, you know, partially it's... I was running No Amiibo, which is easier to get a good run in for me right now because
Quella è una tavoletta
obviously
sceicca.
Plateau is more consistent and
Ti guiderà dopo
also
il
less
risveglio dal tuo
optimized. But I got like almost back-to-back Plat PBs. And so I decided, what if I just switch back to Amiibo and then see if I can continue the trend? And I did, almost. I should have had a run that was ahead. Off Plateau. And then I think I got loaded gate anyway, so it didn't matter. Not really. With speedrunning, you get to a point where you can tune it out very, very well. Like, I've done, you know, quite a bit of hundo by this point. Well, maybe not quite a bit. But, you know, in my 2 or 3 months of hundo, I was subjected to quite a lot of yahaha. Yeah, and people always ask, like, how does that not drive you insane?
Link.
Yeah, I just don't notice it.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, keep your eyes peeled right here. This is the new tech. Hold up. There we go. This might not actually work. Yeah. You could technically get away with that, right? You just don't shoot any more arrows? No, but then you'd have to deal with the moblin. Hello, Leisure Du 13. Thank you for the good luck. Hello again, Gravel. Watch this. Hold up. Okay, I messed up. I don't think I intentionally took a screenshot. Or even a, like, recording. Like, I don't think I made any clips. Oh, also, you guys should go check out Jiggy. He's a pretty awesome showrunner.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
If you guys remember the
Quella è
Oops
una
All
tavoletta
Zelda
scelta.
weekend,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
he was the one running things. Back when I did that Breath of the Wild All Dungeons speedrun. Yo, what's up, Jack? Yeah, so French, it's actually kind of interesting, but we have French subtitles and Italian voice acting. And the French subtitles saves time on the dialogue on like the Great Plateau. So that first cutscene of Link picking up the Sheikah Slate, you save a lot of time over other languages by playing in French. But it turns out in this game you can have the voice acting be a different language, and that matters. So in Dark Beast, at the very end, being in Italian is faster. But it only cares about the voice acting language, not the text language.
Link.
And so
Link.
we've got a nice
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
mix
tavoletta
of the two.
scelta.
Oh no. Come on. What? I didn't know that changed your skew. Okay. Nope. Whoop-de-doo. Subs and dubs, nice. I don't really rewatch shows. Does nerfed shield jump make a difference for ESCs? No. I'm not sure if bombs ESC is different. Because you're jumping from further away. But for like cryo ESC, it doesn't matter. And same with like the ESC and the Divine Beasts. Well, okay. So it shouldn't matter, I don't think, for Medao ESC. And I know it doesn't matter for like cryo ESC.
Svegliati.
But Noboris ESC, because you're doing a delayed shield jump, I think it does kind of
Svegliati.
make it trickier. That one has always felt weird.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hello, Poluki. Thank you for the good luck. How's that not working? Oh my goodness. I'm getting bullied right now. Nintendo is wrong. I personally don't really care. I feel like she did a fine job. And I find it amusing that she says like era and all that.
Svegliati.
Will you what is this? Get your world wait, what?
Svegliati.
AKM. Oh. I have no idea if I'll ever run that category again.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Whoa. Bings, are you saying dragons and poop aren't real? You're telling me I can't find Korok seeds IRL? Who's to say? Who indeed? Do dragons poop? I thought everybody does.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
If you were a dragon, what color would your scales be, and would you have elemental powers or no? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just starting to, like... Oh! Come on! Please! What is going on? I've lost it. My ability to play the game. Also, why did that... Wait. Huh. Interesting. There it is. Blue and green and have water elemental powers. I would be... Some shade of gray, maybe. And not have elemental powers. Dust? That sounds horrid. I would be hated.
Svegliati.
We do not. I
Svegliati.
don't think. I don't think we know anything about exactly how Switch 2 will
Quella è una
interact with Breath of the
tavoletta
Wild.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Wait, did I clip? No. Okay. I do that every so often. It's a fairly common. If I've been resetting to SOR a lot, I jump down the hole. Which, yeah, it's not like the game is breaking. It's more of just
Svegliati.
this is out of bounds collision. So they didn't bother
Svegliati.
making it look nice. And yeah, I don't know exactly why it looks that way, but
Quella è una
the
tavoletta
stretched
shake.
out like textures end up
Ti
looking
guiderà
back.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
What? Why did that break my pot? Hello, origami. That was whack. The runs are good today. I did rest well, yeah. I have started, which, like, maybe it won't actually matter, but I usually don't do BLSS on my days off. But yeah, I've started trying to, like, really limit the speed at which I do my flicking. And today the results have been pretty good, so I might continue that again.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Alright, see ya, Oleos. Thank you for the good luck. Mm, 46 is fine. Ten subs if you post best time. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, 10 subs for Aqua. Oh snap. She's still got it.
Link. Link.
Did you just resub?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo. It is a good emote. And now you also have the angry corgis. Oh my goodness. I didn't think that was gonna work anyway, but I was a frame early like 3 times in a row. Oh. Who is this? Were they live? Yeah, I'll occasionally see like, oh, somebody is subbed while I'm offline. Or at least done the notification for it. Hey, what's up, crazy? The runs have been pretty solid. Some good, some bad. I don't know, it's chill. We're all pretty close. And there is like a big gap for me and a few of my brothers. A 100 subs if you beat it. Oh, I see. I just gotta lock in. So, thank you for the gifted sub.
Svegliati.
To who? I can't tell. I didn't like watch any of the
Quella è una
wrestling
tavoletta sceicca.
stuff back in the day.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
So I've like picked up on the whole, I mean it'd be impossible not to, but the like John Cena's invisible, but like how did that start? Okay, there we go. you can't see me thing.
Link. Link.
John Cena.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
He turned into a villain now. Dude, he's like Incineroar, right? The heal. That's right. I learned my wrestling terminology from Pokemon, obviously. Player. Wait, how has nobody done that? Oh snap. That is some some interesting timing. Yo, Klebs, thank you for the good luck, and of course, GG. The what, tournament race
Svegliati.
PB is always hype.
Svegliati.
Good morning, Hishnik. Thank you for the good luck.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Be the fun uncle. In other words, the funkle.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Oh, I mean, it's a pretty safe bet. That was a 228 though. Really? That was... Yeah, usually I don't hold R for the throw aim, and that's why. Because if you hold R, like if you tap it, then you won't throw the torch. Actually, I can. I've just been holding back all this time. Because
Svegliati.
there'd be no suspense if I just got it. So... Here we go.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Here, in fact, what if I did this? Dude, it would be kind of crazy if I PP'd right here. I have just opened up a new tab, so I can't see chat anymore. The real focus run.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright, not the end. There is, in fact, hope. Thank you, Azulon. It would be another banger with an ER at the end.
Svegliati.
But yeah, that is the right usage.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Banger.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What type of speedrun am I doing? I'm doing a Breath of the Wild any percent speedrun. Five big booms.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, T28. Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. Still pretty good.
Mhm. Ah. Ooh.
150. I mean, like, for 4 scans, or I don't know if that was 4 or 5, that's not that bad, but it's bad. So, yo, what's up, Arna? GG on the qualifier. Dang, Mr. 55. I've leveled up. Excuse me. What? Ouch. "54 siblings. That would be a lot. Too many siblings. Uh-oh. Am I in danger? Being yeeted. Yeah, 114 is probably like a 2-second time loss. Or is it? The thing is, like, a 2-second time loss here, or whatever, is totally fine. Assuming I don't get, like, a mag segment that's literally 11.2 seconds behind PB. Or, no, behind gold. Yeah, losing 5 seconds there is not great. But, I mean, what can you do? It just wasn't meant to be this run. $13, $17. I'm losing like 1 point something. Yeah, 1.2. It's technically still doable. No, dude. I should have just not. Whatever. Yeah, 107 kind of sucks. You lose so much time if you drop out of that slide early. Probably still would have been like a 105. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was like 3 seconds. Because you're running in snow. So yeah, this run is dead. So it goes. I just got faked out by the world load.
Ooh.
I keep on doing that. I'm jumping way too far right. Because like jumping out at that angle is fine if I just held the stick further left. That still saved 2.2. This split is so garbage. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. That was... whatever. A Veil homie. He's kind of a homie. I mean, it gives you a magic paraglider that you need to do anything. 110 is pretty bad in this context. Yeah. Because like a 110 means I've lost quite a bit on a split that I cannot afford to lose time on, considering the current comparison on splits. Yeah, 156. Really? Yo, what's up, Galaxy? I am submitting. I don't know if I'll go. Or rather, my plan right now is to only... Darn it. To only go if I get a run-in, so... Chances are no, but that's not gonna work, but I'll go for it. That's what I thought. But if they do accept one of the runs that I submit, then I'll go. What does the S stand for in SGDQ? It's summer. You know, because you've got summer games done quick and then awesome games done quick as the counterpart. What am I submitting? So I'm thinking about Breath of the Wild All Dungeons. That one's easy. But then the other thing I'm thinking about submitting is Tears of the Kingdom Blindfolded. Which would be really cool, but it's also a very scary run.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Nice, good luck. A fitting game for SGDQ would be quite fitting, yeah. If you're talking about Sunshine. Actually, was... No, I think it was something else. Well, Sunshine has been at GDQ pretty recently, right? I think it was 120. Probably don't get the torch here. That's fine. I could have, technically. There was the question marks for a little bit.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, I'll continue that. How different is a Breath of the Wild blindfolded run to a Tears of the Kingdom one? So it'd be very different. Like I think there are some subtle changes made to like the movement system that would affect the blindfolded, but the big thing would just be the glitches you have access to. And then also like how the end of the run is kind of, or the end of the game is structured. Okay, yeah, that's not great. Because yeah, like in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded is interesting because the glitches are very, they're like perfect for blindfolded speedruns. You have a glitch that lets you fly in a straight line. So all you have to do is line up your angle and then go. And you can also like count the number of repetitions of that glitch to gauge how much distance you've gone. Where, yeah, wind bombs and BLSS, they're not nearly as kind of precise. I need that, and then I need this, and then we're just gonna go. Still a 149. With what, like 3 types of fish? Yeah, with BLSS, like, blindfolded Breath of the Wild runs are very cool. Because you can actually use some of the glitches that you might not expect to be able to use. Like BLSS, for instance, does actually work, but only in one specific situation. And then wind bombs are also used, but it's not nearly as impactful. Hey, what's up, Andre? I'm dead? Nope. Not only am I not dead, no damage at all. But yeah, the Breath of the Wild blindfolded world record is sub-hour, which is pretty crazy. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is almost sub-hour as well. Yo, what's up, Mopper? Still 114. Yeah, I'd like to. There's been a lot of... whew, that was crazy. A lot of changes to the route. Carry slide box flinging in factory. I'm sorry, what? Can you say it again, but in English? No. Wait, I don't know what fish I have. Ah, shoot. Yo, what up, Noriga? No carry slide box flinging. What does that even mean? The answer is no. I'm not ready. It's okay, I'll be ready when the time comes. No, I would say people enjoy Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons. I feel like a lot of people, well, so things have gotten better. You don't have to deal with the Hylian microwave anymore. Which I think is, you know, a fairly big deterrent for viewers. Is you don't have to, or having to deal with like the hum. Because that is pretty bad. Dude. I only had 4. I should have picked up the steak instead. That's fine. Running the better of the 2 games, I already am. You do a setupless cart slide while holding the limb box, then release it mid-slide to continue the slide and drop the box off. Oh, yeah, okay. So how consistently do you hit that? $111. No more rocket activation sound. It was only a matter of time before. Whoa! 0.4 off gold? That was crazy. But yeah, it was only a matter of time before that made its way in. Fingers crossed. Why would you not want the microwave? Why indeed? What I think when I was running old dungeons, I just didn't listen to the game audio. Oh, oops. But yeah, if you haven't watched a run in a while, I would recommend looking at. Actually, I would recommend watching the GDQ run that Cloud did. That way you get commentary as well. But yeah, look up AGDQ, Tears of the Kingdom, Old Dungeons. And then watch that run. The big change is that the runs are now done on 1.0. Wait. Okay. Did Cloud's run have the microwave? It may have actually. Yeah. It did. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, still a great run. Like, I would still recommend watching it. And then just know that if you do the out of bounds clip in the intro, then that's what removes the Hylian microwave sound. And because it's on version 1.0, you're able to do that, like intro clip. Yeah, that should work. I think. Still a 34 for phase 1? That's not bad. I mean, yeah, I wonder if I should start looking at the different, like, more spots over the timer. Ball, meh. Overload drop toggle. Did I get it? Huge. Yeah. I know my, well, I don't know about no, but I can guess my stuff. How much time does the intro clip in Tears of the Kingdom save? It's like a minute. Okay, I only lost 0.3, I guess. I'll take that. Solidly 43. Dang, dude. Dang. Isn't that crazy?
L'intero corpo di
Yo,
Ganon
speaking
è
of
pervaso da un
crazy,
rancore maligno.
Axel, thank you for the
In
raid.
questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
How was the stream?
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno.
Were you doing
Ma
some
non resisterò.
hundo?
Tu colpisci dove brilla.
I appreciate the good love.
Link. È la tua occasione.
Fish killed you, a classic.
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
You'll get him next time. I mean, I can make it happen. I would just die.
Mira alla luce. Funziona in difficoltà.
But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I speedrun Breath of the Wild. Currently going for a sub 23, getting 90%. And you're joining for what is a pretty good run. Not a PB either.
Colpisci dove brilla.
Pretty solid.
Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quel Link. Dai.
Yeah, 1.6 saved is kind of... That's like no attack damage anymore. Ooh. 23, 28. Not bad. Second 23 of the day. Actually, the other one would have been slightly faster had I not messed up Calamity. But both pretty solid. Number 92. Hot Cell, thank you for the gift sub. But yeah, currently I am, what, 1.4 seconds away from my goal time of sub 23. And we've gotten some pretty good attempts in. Lucky 13. Getting ready for next run. I appreciate the 13. Yeah, this would have been world record back when I had a 23:42.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino.
When did I get the 23,
le tue sofferenze, le tue
whatchamacallit?
battaglie. Per questo
Yo, Gravel, thank you for the
ho
200
sempre
bits.
saputo
Yeah, I
che
do
un
have the
giorno
world record right
saresti
now
riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
at a 23:01.
Grazie, Link.
But yeah, I don't remember when I got
Era
the
di-
2322.
Ti ricordi?
Because it feels like it's been a while.
Ti ricordi di me?
But it probably was within the year. Yeah, let's see. Apply. 2320. Oh, just kidding. 2323. Yeah, how could I forget? That was 11 months ago? Oh, snap. Oh no, time is going too fast. It literally. What is it? Today is the 20th now. In 2 days, it will have been a year. Yeah, not a 2321. I'm talking about the 2323. But yeah, it's like almost exactly a year ago. Gravel, thank you for another 300 bits. Blue. Paddock, thank you for the 100. It's been over 6 months since you did your first hundo. No. No, right? Wait, where's my hundo run? It was a 21, right? Oh. Okay, yeah. I was like, where is it? It's not showing up. That's because I had 21 2112 6 months ago. Oh no. See, I am behind schedule. Sheesh. Yeah, it was March 22nd. Because it was like very close. Like technically in some parts of the world, and by some parts I mean even just EST, it was the 23rd when I got it. Sale, thanks for 100 bits. Hey Gravel, thank you for the gifted sub. TSG, thank you for the gifted sub as well. You guys are going crazy. It almost feels like I PB'd. But not quite. This was good though. Okay, we run it back though. Once this one. Yeah, times have been dropping fast. I mean, I guess not that fast, but in the grand scheme of things, pretty quickly. There we go. Oh, 92 out of 100. 8 more 23s, and I think I'll finally be able to get a 22. Imagine it's the 100th sub 24. But yeah, we run it back. Honestly, today's runs have been pretty good. Just like solid solid attempts. Nothing super crazy. The one run that was like actually on PB pace post plateau had loaded gate. But I had like messed up the glider split, so it was probably unlikely to be PB pace. But still.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You're right. Yeah,
Quella è
I've
una
actually
tavoletta
gotten
cieca.
like hundreds of them
Ti guiderà dopo il
offline.
risveglio dal tuo
You got me. But yeah, that was 0.4 off gold for Calamity. So there's something I kind of want to look into about Calamity. Because it feels like the fade out doesn't happen as early, as in you have control of Link. Like if you get that perfect 3 spin stun lock, but you kill Calamity on a certain like hit. You don't lose control of Link until later. And it feels like that's slower. Because it doesn't fade out as soon.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
It
sulla
gets up and
mappa della
roars.
tua
Yeah, so
tavoletta
that
sceicca.
like lines up most of the time when I get that kind of perfect stun lock. It was a beak. Before that animation. I'm wondering if like on that run I didn't get perfect headshots. I think I was like 1 off. Maybe 2. But probably only 1 off. So had I gotten perfect headshots, maybe I would have killed Calamity on an earlier hit, and then maybe it doesn't happen during the animation. But yeah, 0.4 off, 1.6 seconds saved. Insane. But there's not too much I can do to like,
Svegliati.
or I'm doing as much as I can right now to get that kind of
Svegliati.
time save, because I feel like my Calamity times are pretty good. I'm getting good headshots. It's just the vertical chop is definitely
Quella è
faster.
una tavoletta sceicca.
It's like a whole second.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yep. I've thrown like twice. On like an attack of Claymore. Just get too greedy with it. But yeah, the question is, am I gonna gold without an attack of Claymore? Because it's very, very close. I just need to get the right attack and then I think hit all my headshots. And obviously get like instant laser.
Link.
Which that one, the reason I missed the
Dirigiti
first
al luogo
headshot is
segnato
because
sulla
I
mappa
got
della
to
tua tavoletta
the
sceicca.
bomb arrows sooner than usual. Or like the vertical attack. Yeah. It's very easy to see like top excuse me, top level runners and think, man, that looks easy, but it's just a lot of practice.
Svegliati.
Will I ever go back to Hundo? So there's a bunch of content I need to make around Hundo. So yes.
Svegliati.
And like I do want to improve my time. I don't
Quella
think
è una tavoletta
the
sceicca.
1447 was all that good.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, what's up, JP? Yeah, I am. I've gotten pretty decent at it. I'll get like more runs going these days. It's still annoying though. TK Undo. You know, with this recursed jetpack, maybe it'll go sub 20. Surely. How much time do you think it'd save? It seems like it's like a time save throughout the whole run. That's like, you know, it builds up or adds up or whatever. but it's probably not that
Link. Link.
huge.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action. I need to catch a Nuki stream. True, yeah. It's like you're definitely gonna... Wait, that didn't work. You're gonna make back the time, but it hurts for sure.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
All right. You gotta lock in. I think that's probably the third time this stream, but it is a long stream, you know?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, solid. Oh, come on. That didn't work. Is that early detonation? Okay, I should probably, I don't know. I'll see. I should probably get some more runs past bombs. How about that? Or how about this? What if I called it, right? I said one more past bombs. That way, I can start getting really good runs. Yo, what's up, Elias?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
It's like what? What message could have possibly prompted that? Yeah, well, I put my baby to work, I guess. Opened up that OLED, immediately started downloading Breath of the Wild.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
80 hours a day. Whoa, let's be reasonable. Maybe 8.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
And, okay, my OLED gets the weekends off, right? Because typically I will just do runs, well, not runs, but I'll do practice on my modded Switch. It's only got fake weekends, true. Look, everybody knows Monday, Tuesday is the new Saturday, Sunday. All right. Yeah, I think one more pass bombs is probably the right play right now. I just got to get there. Oh, it's been a good day for runs. I mean, hey, I got like 2 plat PBs today in No Amiibo. That's cool.
Svegliati.
Got some banger splits for other segments.
Svegliati.
I don't remember which ones. I think obviously Calamity. That one was really good at the end, but I feel like there were a couple others that were pretty solid.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't remember which
Ti
ones.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
No, I got a 27, I think. It was like a 28 and then a 27. But yeah, I think it was like the first one was definitely better than the second, but then my cryo split in the first one was pretty bad. But yeah, I was kind of surprised with how well those runs were going, and that's why I switched back to Amiibo without getting a PB, because I was like, well, if I'm gonna have these really good runs, I might as well do it with Amiibo, and then it didn't quite transfer over. I mean, I got like a couple. What's a good plat without bad cryo? True. I mean, cryo is a hard segment.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow during the qualifier for like backup food. Because I think if you grab 3 peppers, right, you don't lose any time. But man, it makes it a bit scary. Because you can only afford to mess up so many times. I think realistically, with 3 peppers, you have 1 for Gamer Win Bomb. And then you have 1 for... Cliff, and then 1 for Mag, but Mag sometimes needs 2, depending on the angle. But it's the kind of thing where if you mess up... And then I guess there's like, what if I mess up Tree Wind Bomb or the Wind Bomb in Stasis? And you can always choose to do the non-Wind Bomb strats, but that's pretty slow. Aiming off to the left for Canal. That's another reasonable approach. I was thinking about it, but... I also haven't done that Wind Bomb in a while. Yeah, I feel like Canal is a lot more free for, well, maybe not free form, but you can kind of just do whatever as long as you have early bullet time stuff. It works. And like if you want really precise landing spots, then yeah, you gotta control your cues a little bit better, but the big thing is just enter bullet time early and then go.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I was just thinking about, like, what if I mess up the wind bomb, right? Well, I don't blow myself up necessarily. I guess I could. But, like, what would you do? Here, you could try the wind bomb again, but if you take too much damage, you die. So instead, you run through, but, you know, if you run through, you don't want to clear skew, but you don't want to give yourself ragdoll. So I think the play is probably to do a jump slash across. Maybe. I wonder if that matters for, like, the durability if for boulder launch. Probably not. And yeah, I'll be grabbing spear, I think. Yeah, a bit of cog skip. Oh, the other day I was practicing
Link,
my wind bombs, and one of them was
dirigiti al
stasis.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But you can do this fun little jump around the boulder. That worked? What? Where I think you, like, front hop facing a specific angle and then throw aim less than 90 degrees. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? But yeah, you do like this. Oh no, that was more than 90 degrees. Maybe like that. And you can jump around the boulder. And then there's technically you can also do a like a full long jump. But the setup is so weird because you'd have to line up the angle without looking at where you're going. I do have a clip of it, I think, on my other Switch. All right. Last one. I think the gaming can pick up tomorrow. Last one, or like last one, but it's a fake out. I guess you'll just have to wait and see.
Svegliati.
A bit of suspense.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Like a scam? Well, is it really a scam if you're getting more content? Or are you that emotionally invested in this being the last run of the day? Yes. Fair. Oh, huge. That's right. End it on a banger. A 43 SOR. I get torch here. Honestly, that was not actually that good of a... Like, it was good. I'll take a 43. But it wasn't like...
Link.
It was a high 43.
Link.
We'll
Dirigiti al
see.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, it does. Wow, it really does. Oh, you better say hi, YouTube, before it's too late. Engagement baiting. Now, have I already won? If you type engagement baiting, then I've succeeded, right? Subscribe to the VODs channel. True. Okay, what happened to Ain't? It feels like that's a different emote than it was before. Yo, what's up, Song? How are the runs today?
Ooh.
I channeled my inner, the dinosaur to get this one last run. Oh, come on. No. Ah, that's it. Yeah, that's mega it. Had some Arcania resets. Nice. You know, I kind of did. If you count. What I was doing today as no or low resets. Are you feeling ready for tomorrow's qualifier? we're gonna be like beefing or something. Meeting a little bit before grand finals. Early grands. Actually, that sounds like a great idea. Oh. Sure. Whoever wins the qualifier tomorrow just wins the whole thing. All right. Well, that'll be it. Apparently I was not feeling the flick right there. But so as to not scam Andre, that was the last one. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys over to DJ. He's on Tears of the Kingdom. I know you guys are Tears of the Kingdom fans. But yeah, he's doing his 3D Zelda God run. Let me get the water out of there. So give him some good luck. Apparently, he's done, was that 4? Like this go around, it seems like he's done 4 hit lists. 2 of them he got hit, and this is the last one. So that's some pretty good progress. But yeah, thank you all for watching. What up, Bloom? And I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure to tune in. I'll be doing the qualifier at 7 p.m. Pacific. So if you want to watch a no reset guaranteed, then that would be the place to be. But yeah, bye.